The light dims, but we fight. Muzzle their magic.
Check my magic. Nothing get past my handlebars. As long as it's true. This is good.
The citadel stands strong! Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
I have little time.
This is pretty bad. Oh god, wait, I have corpse explosion corpse explosion doesn't clear here. It's actually so annoying. Wait, that's insane pickup here, okay. Alright. I was hoping to hit Ursul there, but maybe this was dumb.
The light dims, but we fight. Reporting for duty.
Right, if they don't kill my sleepy resident, like I don't even have to do anything here. Okay. Wait. Why did I think I had 6 mana there?
Blood and plunder!
My brain thought I had 6 mana there. Well that was throwing. Their hand blows. Nice end is coming you got there. Wait, they're just pointing hero power here is so questionable. But what can I... Wait. Alright, I think we're so ahead here.
Reporting for duty.
Let's go, dude.
This is your
Nice Ursel you got there. Chat, you know, I even though we're winning, I'm not really having fun. Because, like, you know, winning through control just isn't fun. But like sometimes, so yeah, I gotta make a YouTube video, you know, like chat, I gotta make a living, you know. So, but I gotta say, you know, it's not a lot of fun winning this way. But you know.
My spirit will prevail.
Wait, why didn't I take Dirty Rat? No, they're Death Knight. Okay. Okay. Probably still should take Dirty Rat. Well, they're fine. This is a playable card for next turn, so I think I don't have one way to kill this, unfortunately. Yes, and the harassing. Welcome to the crew. Seems like a reasonable play. Denying them like. Why is Vampiric Blood back? Basically it's like you don't have time to play the 6 mana guy. So double Dirty Rat. Let's go, dude. Do they have ways to punish me if I don't kill off the Arcanite immediately? I guess they have that 2 mana spell, right? So
The citadel stands strong. Feel devastation.
they have the 1 mana spell that gives it reborn, so I don't know. So, I mean, the way I win this matchup is we get to the late game, and then we Dirty Rat out their Kill Jaden, and then we play our Kill Jaden, and then we somehow survive these jerkwads. So this is actually like very, very nice here. all the stats I got. That is a lot of free stats. Red is Exidar. Yeah, but we don't have to do it now. We can wait. I mean, if they do a weak turn, that's probably a tell that they have a bunch of like good cards to rat. Okay, they're just Exidaring for one minion. This is not that good of an Exidar. I'm kind of surprised, but like they didn't get much value out of this Exidar, right? So, but they got a board, which is annoying. I am a little surprised that they went for this Exidar here, but I guess if they have nothing they can do for a turn. Oh, let's just slam Husk here. Actually insane Husk here. Oh, actually insane. I clear their guys, deny their death rattle, their this, and I gain 8 life permanently. So good here.
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong.
The rat is not, so we don't like rat because we don't like clearing here because we're getting 4 free health. So it's like very questionable to rat. We could still do it. Because we have oh shit buttons if like it still might be the right play because I don't really have much else to do. All right, we'll go. I think I take the single rat here. Yeah. What I do here now? I don't really want to clear. These both die from I think like +1 to all health would be really nice, right? I could deal 2 damage to all and then buff up all my stuff. Actually kind of good, right? I think this works the way I hope. See if I understand game mechanics. I do understand game mechanics, chat. Chat, understanding game mechanics, HandsGamer here. Look at that play. That was so clean. Oh, it dealt 0 base damage. I got him to use a corpse explosion here. Awkward. I don't really want to go rat here, but maybe it's correct. It has a lot of low rolls, but I don't know. I don't like my other plays. Okay, that's annoying. These were bad. These. Very bad. Well, we're in trouble, but we kind of need card draw before I slam Kill Jaden. I have 4 draw 2 cards, so giving them this for free was very bad. Yeah, they have the Headless Horseman late game advantage. Chat, I really don't like I really don't like slamming Kill Jaden here. I'm missing too many cards. I need value on these things. I need like this Yor, Sanguine, another Corpse Explosion, Pyro. These cards are useless right now. I don't like. So if I got Pyro, then one of these is a free board clear. So I wish I didn't have these in my deck. This is the negative. All right, I lost. I don't know. I could have played this. I just felt like a losing line. I don't know. Back. Never mind, we're in game.
Exile versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
My spirit will prevail.
What deck is the most time efficient to get you legend? Probably the deck we were playing earlier on stream. The Menagerie Priest. Very fast. Climbed a lot in just an hour.
Shaking a stir.
Nothing gets bent behind the buzz. How's it, did Death Knight survive the nerfs? I mean, Death Knight didn't get nerfed very hard. So, like, it's not like it's a crazy thing for it to survive the nerfs, you know? So, it's kind of like, because the meta is so aggro, you can build a deck that. That's right. Draw 3. Beth, are you playing PoE too? Dude, I have popcorn metaphorically, and I'm just seeing all the hate. And to be honest, it's, but you like it more than most people, so I could see you liking it. I mean, I have not even played it, so not like I know, but what? Yeah, that was weird.
The citadel stands strong.
No, I don't. It's horrible. They're right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna spend any money on PoE anymore. Like, I'm kind of with the community that I don't like that I'm spending money for them to destroy my game, Path of Exile. Like, if Path of Exile 2 was just a competitor, it would be garbage. It would be laughed at, and it would be dead. And then they would they would pull the budget. But because it's Path of Exile 2, if it was just like, you know, insert another game that was a Path of Exile knockoff, like it'd be gone, right? And then people would say this is why GGG is so good.
I shall resort. Nothing can crush my albums.
I don't know. Like, I just don't care to help them with their project that, you know, like they're like, oh, they have to fix it. Like, I don't like that they've taken away the game I like. If they just were making this, but the Path of Exile, nothing had changed, I wouldn't have a problem, but yeah. For example, Crip.
I shall resolve. The citadel stands strong.
He's going to ask.
Woven.
James, I mean, like, it's just like doesn't have that, like, I am like most people, you know, with Hearthstone. You know, I am not a game designer. I don't feel this like feeling of like, oh, I'm so excited to get my character better when I'm playing that game, where I do when I'm playing normal path. I look at it as that's not my responsibility. Like, my responsibility is just play games I like. Yeah, so I heard Minions got like 2. Been longer player, yeah. So I'm, you know, like I said, I'm annoyed that basically I can never play my second favorite game. Probably, maybe again with the new content, Path of Exile 1. And this other, the game replacement game blows. Like, that's what I'm unhappy about. You know, it's not. Yeah, they don't have any more dirty rats, so weird that they're running double dirty rat in the air control mage. Yeah, like Mike said, like they can make whatever game they like. Like I said, if Path of Exile 2 was just, you know, Path of the blah blah blah, like everyone would be like, this game sucks, I'm going back to playing normal Path. But because it's Path of Exile 2, everyone's like, oh, you know. My deck tracker is Hearthstone deck tracker. So it is actually completely.
We fight against the darkness.
Yeah, it sounds miserable.
We are here in the shadow.
Yeah, now we're playing Hearthstone deck tracker, so. But yeah, I am now a HS Replay partner, aka I'm sponsored by them. Oh, it's explosive trap. I'm fixing this. Yeah, I mean, they can do that, and I'm not going to support their game anymore. Like I don't like that. I don't like that my money is going into a game that I don't give a shit about. I care about PoE 1. So they'll do that, and I'm not going to like spend any more money on PoE. You know, that's the reality of it. I've spent probably like $300, $400 on PoE, which is a lot for a video game. So you know, like they got to do what they got to do, and I'm gonna do what I've got to do. What I'm gonna do is not play anymore. So that's the reality. Let's see if I can hit dirty. I think I'd rather hit dirty rat. I don't think I need corpse explosion here.
A citadel stands strong.
Yeah.
Low on cards. Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
So, you know, it's I'm going to
We fight against the dark.
overreacting. Like I said, PoE 2 wouldn't be a big deal. They're overreacting because they've lost their favorite game. All right? I don't think the negativity towards PoE 2 on its own isn't justified. It's justified because we lost our favorite game. So
Against the dark.
basically, so that this game could be developed, and this game sucks. So you.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Oh, that's so good, dude. I can do this again.
Take the baton center, and I take the crown. Drink with me, friend.
Yeah. But like I said, like that's what I'm pissed about, you know? So like, you know, it's a competitive world. Now we have not only other games but other things, and I'm not gonna spend my time and energy on a game that it kind of is doing what they're doing. So UE isn't growing anymore. I've seen some evidence to the contrary of that. So, but I mean, I don't really know, but I don't think I want to take 7 here. Another youthful brewmaster. Is that kind of good for me? In 5 years, I don't know. You know what? It's whatever. Like, I don't know the stats. I've seen growth, but Dreadeye loves it. Dreadeye's like hyper addicted to it.
We are here in the shadows.
Yeah, I don't know where this, but like I don't. Yeah. Like I said, you know, they can do what they want. I'm not going to support their game anymore. Like financially, you know, as long as this PoE 2 is doing kind of what they're doing, like why am I going to paying money them actually will help them destroy my game that I love historically. So I'm not giving them a dime. You not invest in the future, you're going to disappear as a company. Makes sense. They could invest in the same game. They're like their business decision is not my responsibility. Right? It's like, you know, like I play a game when it's fun. If you're making a terrible game, which is that's what everyone's saying, I'm not gonna, you know. And like I said, my issue is that they're destroying the game I love and not updating the content. That's what I have a problem with, you know. If they just had this game, but Hearthstone, like PoE was going fine, like then we wouldn't have issues. Ooh, wait, I can use this at some point with this combo. Oh wait, that's actually an insane combo. I have 68 life, I think. Okay. You ever think they kill me? Like they have all their whatever excuses, right? So I don't know. Like it's still printing money. I mean, they're using the money from PoE 1 to fund PoE 2, so it's like I said, you know, it's. Alright, chat, ready for this play? Okay, I was about to heal for 26 here. We're talking about Path of Exile. We have some, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's very easy to fix. They just don't want this, so I'm like, you know, if they don't want to, yeah. So I don't know. I think if you're a Path of Exile 1 player, basically every dime you spend on that game will now kill your game because that's just more developers for PoE 2. I think the game's not going to be successful, which is fine. But they're just transferring wealth from one sector to another. So, I mean, now would be a time to buy the company and then just destroy PoE 2. So, PoE 2 that much worse, yeah. I mean, it's a great time for Diablo 4 to come up, like, save their game, right? It just sucks. So, I mean, I played it, and it sounds like all the problems I didn't like about it, like giant map layouts, stuff. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't believe them. They're full of shit. Like, you know, they've shown themselves to be, they've lied to us, which is like, that's their whatever. So it's hot trash. Yeah. So that's like the only thing Path of Exile has going for it, is all its competitors are terrible. But yeah. So I mean, now is the chance for Last Epoch to make themselves into a real game. Because people seem to like Last Epoch. I played Last Epoch. I enjoyed it. But I wasn't crazy about it. But it was all right. Chat, dude, you dirty red on 2? Bro, what have I done? Just gave him a free 412. What have I done, chat? Oh no.
The vines that bind strengthen our spirit.
Me talk, me talk.
Yeah, it was a questionable play. And by questionable is probably just bad. Yeah, I didn't find it fun either for a 40 pounder. So. Oh, Dreadeye's like massively addicted to Pee Wee 1 now. He just comes in the stream and he's like, how do you craft? You should, Death, you should add him. But yeah, he's super addicted. I think if you made it taunt, it would be really good, but I'm on his channel too. All right, yeah. He comes into the stream and he's just like, I'm so addicted. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm just gonna slam this. More noob friendly, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I don't care for the Pee Wee to apologetics. Like, they made a game. I'm not interested in it, right? If you like it, you like it, right? Whatever. It's that they're destroying the game I like to fund the new game. That is what I don't like. That is what I find morally unacceptable. So. Not updated anymore? Yeah, and in 2024, like, if they don't update it, then it's just a standard league. It's really boring. That's like what's whole fun about PoE. So, yeah, you know, like, I don't care about their sob story. Like, you know, it's so. I'm loyal to PoE 1. I'm not loyal to PoE 2. I'm not loyal to GGG. If PoE 1 has a bad league, I will give them credit because it's just like that's gonna happen. And even like the really bad leagues, the core game is still good. It's kind of like Hearthstone, where like at the end of the day, core Hearthstone is so good that like even the shitty leagues are still kind of fun. Right? It's like some of these things is like you kind of get, I think, lucky as like a developer that you just somehow manage to make an amazing game, and then people just play it forever, you know? Right. Crap, dude. Wait, I threw by playing this? I didn't realize that. Bad. Okay. It's hard. Yeah, I don't think there's anything positive to be about. Like I said, when PoE is a bad league, one, they can adjust it, and there's always another league around the corner. But with PoE 2, like, I just don't believe in the core gameplay experience. When I played it, I wasn't addicted. I didn't think this is so. It was okay. It was okay. I got to this, but I didn't have this like, you know, PoE 1 has like destroyed my life multiple times. Just with the level of addictiveness, all right?
Shaking us stir.
Wait, that's insane, actually. Even. Can't beat Elon, dude. That's the truth. Pain 6, you calling me out. I could only keep up the lies for so long, but yeah, just really just Elon jealousy.
Stand with me.
Chad, I just try to find games that Elon doesn't play, so I have a chance. Apparently, he did it recently. It was like Starlink. Dude, you know what Elon needs? Elon needs to hire some like grounded person just to like follow him around and tell him when he's being an idiot. Like that's what he needs. Like just be like, yeah, anyone would recognize like this is a terrible decision, and then he actually could do pretty well. Doesn't need anything. Yeah, that's true. He's got $1 bazillion. I'll take that job. I'll be like, yeah, dude, I don't think you should do this. All right, I think this is a bad idea. And he'll be like, I don't know though, but like, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, no, this is a bad idea, Elon. Right, crap. I should have re-equipped this. That was dumb. You guys are dumb 24/7. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, and here's the problem: is I would probably eventually say some idea is dumb, and then he'd just fire me. I mean, blah blah blah. Wait, how do they have 8 of these cards?
Is there trouble?
I kind of want my deck. Hmm. I mean, I don't. I kind of feel for him on like, you know, buying an island and just relaxing is, you know, but is questionable. All right, he doesn't have to bet. No and Spectre are completely shit. Oh, they have the new minions. Okay, yeah. Chad, do I ever Cho here? Like, they have a bunch of Sadrasil spells. I feel like Cho is good here. I mean, I go either that or location. Location is what's better, location or Cho? I feel like Cho is good here. Like, even giving him a corpse explosion isn't necessary. Yeah, I'm gonna slam Cho.
I have no master.
Cho taking one for the team, chat.
Welcome to the crew.
JP, thank you for the prime. Fog of War. Dude, I've never heard that before. Wait, you know, actually using that weapon is questionable. Because the 8 mana demon. Alright, got him. 3 and 1 so far. Alright, chat, let me take a bathroom break and get get more green tea. Wait, why can't I waiting for next game? Okay. Wait, why didn't it work? Spectate someone else. Ooh, let's spectate Mick. I mean, it's somewhat enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, all right, dude, it won't let me spectate anybody. Let me restart my game chat. Then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
It would seem we're out of time.
Does anyone copy?
Now this is treasure.
I must be decisive. You have won this day.
Keep on panning!
The Lich King versus Phelan.
Calm down, I'm just visiting.
All will serve me in death. Keep on panning. In any form, we defend the free.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong.
Job done.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. The citadel stands strong. Time is short. I must retort.
Job done.
All right. We're gonna watch the end of this. Could be a while.
Time is running out.
Leave. All right, chat. I'm leaving. All right. Mick has got a #1 legend multiple times. That's me. How to get good. So first you should figure out, why do you think, now I don't know, why do you think you lost 18 out of 22? Resist the urge of I got unlucky, right? That is technically partially true. Do you think if I had played those same 22 games, if I would have lost 18, right? The first step to becoming a decent Hearthstone player is accepting the fact that you suck and that RNG isn't why you're platinum. All right, it's with RNG. Chat, sometimes I'm like, chat's like the world can't be saved, you know.
Versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My spirit will prevail.
Is it the devil stands? It's interesting that Scarab Keychain is better than the 1 mana card. Is Ceaseless safe to dust? I mean, technically it's safe to dust. It's kind of like, all right, should you, all right, let's say you bought some bananas, okay? And the store said, hey, you can bring those bananas back today and get a full refund. So you bring them back and then you get home and you're like, oh crap, I actually just need bananas.
What's your dream destination?
That's basically Ceaseless. Like, are you really gonna play without this card? Like, really? Really? Come on, really? You're gonna play without Ceaseless? Like, who do you think you are? All right?
This treasure ain't fit for
Honestly, you could take a break. I think the better mentality, so your emotional frustration is coming from the fact that you're playing this game and you can't seem to learn. The easy answer would be to hire a coach. Okay, I don't really have time right now. Otherwise, you could hire me, but I'm busy. All right, but you could hire somebody. All right. You pay them and they're gonna say, wow, how did you even, you know, they're gonna just be like telling you a million. They'll probably be nicer than me, to be honest, because I would be like, how did you, you know, how did you win it all? You know, how did you even get those 4 games you win? All right, so yeah, hire a coach, spend some money. All right, that's the easy answer. The second answer is to make friends. All right, so say, hey chat, you know, like, anyone want to play, get on Discord, right? So you could use this chat to be like, I'm wanting to play some, anyone want to play? So it used to be people would hang out in my Discord and play together until my Discord died because I didn't water it. Okay. So so yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Time's ticking.
I think I want to just push damage here. I don't know if this is correct. Yeah. One of the things is your brain is supposed to make mistakes. Your natural instincts playing this game are wrong. They will not lead to no they might, you might figure out quickly, okay, spend some mana, but you're gonna find your fellow self incredibly inadequate when you're playing this game. That's natural, right? I can get a 50-50 to kill this. Got it, nice. So as you play more, you'll get better if you think about what happened, right? The trolling a chat, so yeah. Chat, the real play is to wait for my book to come out, all right? Buy my book, and then you'll be able to get Legend, okay? So really, you're pretty much, you've got about 7 months to wait. Which do you think is harder, chess or Hearthstone? Chess is literally so easy, computers can figure it out, okay? And it's basically completely figured out. Players just memorize plays, all right? Because it takes zero skill. You can't just memorize things in Hearthstone because it's harder, okay? So
Put a price on such powerful artifacts. I could.
Time's ticking.
oh, that's a bad overdrum. Is Pyro Poison better here, or is Corpse Explosion better here? I feel like actually we don't have the mana to do other things, so I think Corpse Explosion's better. Saves it for later, you know? As an aggro player, I agree. Like chess. Yeah. Also, here's the thing. If you are good at chess, then you're just good at it forever. Hearthstone players have to constantly adapt to new metas. AK, we actually have to understand the game on a deep philosophical level. Where in chess is basically you figure out one strategy and you're good, right? Because the merging is blah, 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 blah. Chat, I think we figured it out.
Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight. I bask in the twilight.
Yeah, FF roll.
Ticking.
The merging is complete.
I know all.
Yeah, that's 16. We're still alive here, though. Right, chat, ready for my response here? Chad, you're gonna love this response, all right? Look at that. Please kill this. Yes. Don't even need the poison. Because I want to get the heals there, alright? Nice rogue deck you got there. Chat, you know one thing I have to say though is even though it's good to show players other decks, it's hard playing today because it's just not fun. Like I'm just playing control.
Now this is treasure.
It's kind of boring, you know. You know, I wish, but like, you know, I've been playing nothing aggro. I gotta play for some of my control audience, at least to show them that, you know. So yeah. Dude, it's so true though.
Bask in the
Hey.
twilight.
Ooh, I think I need card draw. I give them card draw, but I think I'm okay with that. Bam. Let's go. Say better for 1500 years, yeah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Bro, let's go. Why not hit face for the 1/1 to get this down to 0 mana? If I had gone face, this would have been 1 mana, and then I would have been able to play the husk. So.
Stand with me.
This is kind of bad, actually.
Annihilation.
I have a corpse explosion, though, so I'm probably fine, but... Top deck, draw. Very good draw.
Fighter, you have won.
Chat.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
My spirit will prevail.
Oh, I don't know. It's bug. Sorry. Try exclamation point decks as well. Nothing gets past my hand, the boys. Boys. Wait, is this actually... This actually might be a good kill Jaden on 7. I kind of have like I have a pyro. Maybe I kill Jaden on 8 then, you know? I do overdraw, but like might be right. Like my deck isn't necessary here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just slam the kill Jaden. I have lots of clears. I think it's correct. Hey, oh, they're just unironically playing some garbage here. Okay. Yeah. Would have been a nice card, not gonna lie.
Shaking us up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Time runs out on me.
dude, what is this? Is such a weird deck they're playing. Crap. I wish one of these was a wait. Oh, here's the plan. Do this first. Charges. Favorite variant of Suck Death Knight? I mean, this one's probably the best in the current meta. I don't know if it's my favorite. Build a time machine. So if you want to know what the best deck is, go to the. Oh, dude, it's a classic.
Time runs out on me.
Let me rest.
Probably Ice Barrier, right? Do I have lethal with this? I can't tell. This is 8. This is 7. I think it is lethal, right? Got him. Deleted. Chad, the winning is out of control. You know, it's probably Chad. The fact that we're 5-1 probably doesn't mean anything. Like you might say, control is still good, and he's controlled, but it's really, I'm sure it's just RNG, right? Like occasionally, you just get some luck, right?
My spirit will prevail.
Welcome to the crew.
Good fella, thank you for the 23 months. Dude, it's weird this card's finally playable. Big Hematurge here. Last minute, I think I took Hematurge. Card we'd actually play.
Arise, twin shadows.
Chad, I've changed. I'm a new man.
Arise, twin shadows.
Nothing gets past my handlebars.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Ooh. More life gain?
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Bro, this is a spot where the husk nerfs are really brutal because I could full clear and develop. And if I didn't have the, if husk hadn't been nerfed here, you know? Ugh, it's actually so brutal. Might as well just go husk here, but. Is it with my control tag? Dude, the ceaseless. I have a signature ceaseless. I would not disenchant it for $100, chat. All right, that thing is priceless. Okay.
Now this is treasure.
Now this is blah blah blah. You corpse explosion here? I feel like you don't. Maybe you do. Chad, do you corpse explosion here? Or
Keep on panning.
maybe you do.
And now
I don't really feel like I could go airlock, right? Option here.
And now yours.
I hate 5-drop dormant. I take 9 damage, 10 damage. That seems terrible. Not gonna do that.
And now yours. Oh.
I have 2 corpse explosions. I just don't want to take damage. Also, this by having nothing on board, they don't have weapon coin Artanis here now, which is nice. So
Arise, twin shadows.
that's a weak play. Yeah. Nothing get past my Hannibal. Yeah, looks like a good turn for this now. I put 6 attack on board here. Let them commit. Yep, there's the Artanis I was talking about. Now we go Corpse Explosion. Cleared the board. Again, follow up with Zilliax for the big heal. A lot of damage here though. Don't really want to play this. Maybe I do. Anything good here? Wait, oh crap, I did not want to do that. Well, here we are. Whoops. I forgot about this jerkwad. This is actually, dude, nerfed. Not a nerf. Should be like so good with Zilliax too. I'm a little afraid of getting OTK'd here though. Ooh, this is bad. Zilliax only heals me for 6. Not very good, to be honest. Might be dead. Waiting a turn means I could get like double leech, but F tier.
The future is clear. Your demise be near. The future is clear. Your demise be near.
You have a fraction of my power.
This is scary. So this heals more than 12. This heals 12. This heals 12 as well, but it sets me up to get a big Zilliax play because of the buffs. So if they don't like have lethal this turn, I'm probably winning now. The merging. Ready for this, champ? Seems pretty good, right? Seems pretty good to me. Switch back to control.
This treasure ain't fit for our
Few
pirate.
cards remain. My cards are gone.
Concede incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is treasure.
Oh no! My board. How will I win?
You have won this day.
Welcome to the crew.
Ridimas, thank you for the 2 months. I thought control was dead. Yeah. Chat, what do you call a person who's like, one day is like this and the other day is that, is all over the place? Is that like bipolar? Is that something else? Fair weather.
Versus Valera.
My ex. You know, it's everyone always when they have this. It's always their ex. It's never their current partner. But somebody's dating that person and they're just in denial. It's called hypocrite. I think it's more like Stockholm syndrome. Like when you're in it, you don't want to be like, you're like, oh, you know. Have you heard of this term, either positive sentiment overload or negative sentiment overload? Has anyone? I've read this term recently. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Keep on panning. So, the general, I mean, the idea, never heard of that. So it's basically, if you like me enough as a streamer, you'll be like, you know, No Hand's a little hypocritical. saying, you know, oh, control is dead one day and then playing it the next. But if you like me enough, you'll kind of turn a blind eye. And if you hate me, even the slightest of very reasonable things, you'll be like, wow, No Hands is a terrible person because he went face this turn, you know? So yeah. So, because I was basically it's really relevant in marriage, because when a marriage is falling apart, so they'll apparently ask like people like, oh, well, what's a good memory of your spouse? And people can't even remember. They're like, they say, oh, what was a time where things were good with you and your spouse? And they're like, oh, I don't think ever, which is so kind of effed up when you think about it, right? I think I double rat to clear next turn. All my plays suck here. That's really good. So where's that going with this? You could never give you anyways. That's the positive incentive in overload. But yeah, so when people's marriages are falling apart, they'll say like, oh, well, it's a positive memory, and they can't even remember like their wedding. Where if you're in therapy with your spouse and they say, what's this? And then you start talking about their wedding and how happy it was and this, there's hope for your marriage. But if you truly just can't remember anything positive about your spouse, it's pretty much going to fall apart, basically. It's very hard to salvage that. That's what I basically, that's what I've been reading. I'm no expert. This is just me making conversation with chat. I'm not like a, so it's more like this thing of like, yeah, if you don't have a positive sentiment overload for your spouse, I've been in a relation. No, I have not been married. I'm trying to not get divorced. So I want to, like, you know, an ounce of prevention makes a pound of cure. So I'm trying to like basically figure out how to not get divorced before it happens. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Arise, twin shadows.
There should be a bit of a breakup sooner. Yeah, well, you're married, so you have like a lifelong commitment, right? An expert would say. I'm not even an amateur. I'm just somebody. We're just talking about things that I've been reading. All right, because it's my stream and we talk about what I'm thinking about. All right. I've already filed the favors. All right. Perfect hits. In the mirror, do you just play Killjane as soon as possible? No, you don't. It depends. So, but our deck is a lot more defensive. So compared to the old mirror, it's probably go for Killjane and faster than you used to. With Starship Death Knight, often one player would play Killjane and then the other player would win, because they would out tempo them and they wouldn't have enough board clears because they went too early. So, has any of your fans asked to date me? No. I feel like sometimes fans have implied that they would like to date me, but they haven't like formally said like, no hands, would you like to go to the ice cream parlor with me? All right. Or would you like to go to the drive-in with me? Like, no one's asked me, so. Can you date me? I'm capable of it. It might be difficult if we're in different geographic locations.
Keep on panning.
I'm not the hot girl you deserve, alright. You haven't been getting my letters? Ooh, are we having our the notebook? Okay, the notebook thing where you send a letter every day, and then I find out like my mom has been hiding them from me. Wait, chat, I don't have any way to kill this. This is very... I think I corpse explosion for this one minion. It's just too risky to be left alive. And they have no value, so... Does that? I'm freaking up, alright. Is this not a teacher-student relationship? Oh, I didn't think about that. Chat, is this how I get canceled? No Hands dates his stream, and now he's in streamer jail. He has 99.3% dudes, yeah. That sounds about correct, the Wu-Tang. Well, how do you feel about it? I'm 7-1, so it's going pretty well. Wow, holy climb. Oh, we had something special. It's never variance, guys. Dude. Craft everything. He has more control over the board. Chat, I could literally feel the happiness in my body today that I did not have yesterday. It's crazy. Like, I'm happy because obviously I'm shining a light on this terribly toxic deck and helping the community out by spreading awareness that this deck needs to be nerfed. I mean, yeah, no more horseman value. It's just pure defense tools. Drugs.
versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
Wait, it says I should have kept Pyro. Whoops. I didn't though. Nothing good behind the bows. Well, so there's tons of tempo decks and no OTK decks, so pure control can shine. It's actually, in theory, my ideal meta.
I am working.
I love your streams. Thank you. I mean, the world is like, remember chat, OTKs are always the greatest of evils. Yeah, I'm surprised Zimmery just, for some reason isn't perform. I don't know why everyone stopped playing Zimmery. I'm pretty sure it's just atrociously boring. Like, that is the current No Hands take, alright?
The citadel stands strong.
It's rolled by Rogue? Okay. Yeah.
It's time to raise the
Time to raise the blah blah blah. No, I'm not gonna kill this guy off. Try to make their hands awkward. But oh, okay, this could get interesting. I don't have a, what can I exchange it with? So the main list doesn't run Mixologist. The main list cuts Mixologist and cuts Soulbreaker for double Hematurge. Right? I'm going with this list that I think is slightly better, but I have really no real evidence to say that other than like, trust me, bro. So, other than my 88% win rate. So, anyways. You're a pro?
Yeah, I mean, like this is like people think once you've got into the top, you realize like everyone at the top has no idea what they're doing and they're all just winging it. And everyone's so scared that they believe us. They just want somebody to tell them like what's the best deck to play.
So if you just say like it's Rush Warrior really confidently, people will believe you. So I kind of want to threads this board so I can go Husk next turn. The deck we were playing earlier in the stream, the Menagerie Priest, was very efficient. If you're trying to get Legend with his, with an efficient manner, it's probably a good choice. So it's actually kind of annoying for them. Their hand's a little too full, so it's hard to go fast Ursul here.
Blood and plunder.
The priest list. So anytime we play decks previous on the stream, you can go to this link. It shows everything we played on stream. All right.
Shaking a stud.
Shaking our blah blah blah. Impact of the Mulligan. I think that is a Firestone thing. I don't know how their system works. The Hearthstone deck tracker shows you the Mulligan win percentage. The way that works. Do I have to clear here? I feel like I do. Yeah, but then they're gonna go Ursul. But if I do this, it kind of set up for a good play for next turn. I have a second Pyro clear too, so. So the mulligan percentage is the win rate. When you mulligan, if the mulligan, the way Hearthstone deck tracker uses it uses the list you're doing, but if your list doesn't have enough data, it goes to the overall stats of the archetype if it slots into an archetype. So that is how it works. So I find the sort of, if it has a very low cap percentage, like sometimes it's unreliable, but if it has a high cap percentage, it's usually pretty good. So I do find the mulligan stats very useful, but I wouldn't just 100% blindly keep them, but that's always been the case. So
I must think.
The citadel stands strong.
should have traded the other one off to get more corpses here, because now they can put this in. That's a mistake.
Is there trouble?
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle their magic.
Witchcraft, think of this as getting Ancient of Yore would be good here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
These are terrible. Oh god. These are not the one I wanted. Yore here. I did not hit it. I mean, is ratting good here? Not really. Oh, but maybe, I mean, better than these two. Maybe this is. I really want to draw a corpse explosion here. I kind of needed to clear, but I keep dodging it. Maybe the Reborn Hound was better. I don't know. And maybe I was supposed to take the rat actually, but I don't know. Oh god, I don't have many more clears, but they're out of Sagittal value here, so nice if they put this in my deck. I get to use it again, so they don't really like putting this in my deck, right?
Keep on panning.
The sun shines for me.
Yeah, they don't have any more of that card, right? So I think Ziliax is good here. Um,
I must think.
we'll see.
Shaking us stir.
Bad. Get to push 12 face here. That's annoying.
Quickly.
Am I dying? Am I dead here to freaking Divine Brew bullshit? They have like the 2 minions here. They have a bunch of 1 mana spells. I think I should be alive. Yeah, 23. We would have lethal. Wait, no, we wouldn't, but. Looks like a win.
Almost out of cards.
We have to beat some big minions though.
Is there trouble?
Here's the $1,000,000 question. If we draw Corpse Explosion, we're probably just supposed to play it. That's the reality. They have, I don't know what this card is. I'm probably just supposed to play the Corpse Explosion here. Don't get out of line. Don't risk a loss. Rad, see if we can pull something out.
The victory is yours.
Got him. Chat, the client 8 in 1. 8 in freaking 1, chat. Alright, bathroom break. Get controlled.
Celeste versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
The possibilities are endless. By petal and sword!
Engine screaming.
Battle cruiser operational.
Shaking a stud.
Whoa there, Wispies!
Spirit, lend me your power.
By petal and sword!
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I ain't talking!
Ready to plunder.
Battle cruiser operational.
Shaking a stud.
Oh. Buenos noches. Alright. Sorry. Alright, why is he not cute? Maybe he went AFK. Never mind. Buenos noches, Argentina. Alright. Chat, do we make it? Tice o'clock. I feel like we can make it to Tice o'clock tonight.
Versus throw.
Fear the coming storm. My spirit will prevail.
You know what's like an underrated element of why Vampiric Blood is good? Is the card draw really matters, I think. So with the 6 drop, like, it's more value, but this doesn't cost a card. And so much of your deck is cycling to your board clears and your Kill Jaden. So that's kind of part of the reason I think why it's doing better, basically. You got NoHandsGamer back. About Starship Death Knight? I don't know. I'm not seeing many people play it. In this cancer meta, yeah, 2 mana, so makes a big difference. Dude, what is, dude, this is the time machine jokes. Yeah, I mean, Arcanite Defense Crystal is 5 mana. It's an insult to space lovers everywhere. Dude, I do miss Sargeras myself. You can still play him in Wild though, right? Look him up, Jet. I miss Elganath. Get out of here! They type the protest. Yeah. I miss Charlotte Yeti. What are they doing over here? I don't know. I miss the Caverns Below. Caverns Below was actually my 3rd top 100 legend. My first was Cube Block. No, it was actually my 2nd top 100 legend. I got top 200 with Highlander Priest. But yeah. Quest Warlock, Press Rogue. For some reason I was really good at it. And it was hard because it was APM. And I didn't have my foot pedal back then. So here, so no, 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 no. Over chat. We're just gonna go next. I'm not gonna, I can't out tempo their deck. I didn't know that was coming.
My spirit will prevail.
How does this deck do against Protoss Mage? We played it once, we won. The Starship Death Knight should be favored by quite a bit, to be honest. Because they have starships, they have headless horsemen, so people actually trying to make Demon Hunter work post nerf.
What's your dream destination?
Do you take Fairy Tale Forest here? Or do you take Tide Pools? That's 3 spells. Chat, Tide, what do you guys think it is? They're all reasonable. This one's probably the worst, but
I must think.
Tide for the value? Okay. Tide is fun, yeah. We already have plenty of card draw on our deck. Could give us like more Vampiric Bloods, I guess. Fairy Tale is probably the less variance one, right? I mean, both both are 3 mana cards, so both of them are very playable there. Ooh, Corpsicle is a long-term win condition. I'll take that. Like quite good, because now we can, if they're armor or something, we can win with just like shipping it face over a long period of time. I thought you can't discover triple rune cards, but you can discover double rune cards. Oh, he's playing something wacky here.
The citadel stands strong.
Feel devastation.
This is the cliff dive build. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Not good.
The citadel stands strong.
Holy, wait. Oh, that hit my guy. Is that good for me? I don't know. Well, that was a lot of damage that I did not expect, chat. Alright, later, Sweatlord. Hello, Link08. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Well, sucks.
He has a control priest. What does a control priest look like? That felt pretty scammed. I know, right? There's actually a lot of decks that punish you for playing minions right now. So there's that. Paladin punishes you for playing minions, which is probably why Vampiric Blood is good right now. A better card than Scarab? Scarab is a 1-drop. So that's why we run it. So no. Otherwise you have 0 1-drops and your turn 1 is always bad. And that really blows. So the main list doesn't run the 3-mana weapon, and it doesn't run the Mixologist. Instead, it runs Double Hematurge. This is a list that runs that card instead. Is it better? I don't know. Nothing gets pit, man. Hannibals.
The moment is upon us.
Chat, we got any strong citadels in the chat? What's my opponent playing over here? They haven't played anything. What's the bullshit that's coming? Wait, oh, were they hand buffed, but they didn't hit any hand buffs? What I think it is. Nothing gets past my Hannibal. It's been the most fun. Definitely not the deck we're playing. Chat, if there's one thing I hate, it's controlling the board and winning a value match. All right. You know what I like? Winning in an efficient manner and not wasting my time. Okay. But once in a while, I gotta do stuff for the content. Okay. Can't tell if you're being ironic. Where's the irony? Obviously, like, people aren't playing this game for fun. They're playing to get their rewards efficiently. All right? Why should the game be designed in such a way where it takes time to win, okay? Like, I got places to be, all right? Video games, we all know, are kind of an addiction and a waste of time anyways. So the better, less of the waste of time, the better the game is when you think about it. Actually, I could legit go coin dirty red here. Never correct? No, no, it's not. I played for fun. Wait, oh, they're just making a giantly buffed hunter, huffer here. Okay, so do I have a good efficient? Okay, here, ready for this play, chat? Oh, nice huffer you got there. Would be a shame. Dude. Average time is 8.5 minutes. Ah. Chad, every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game?
Keep on panning!
I could just go corpse explosion. I don't even feel like I need to be honest. A nice play. So do I just corpse boy here? I was gonna go Zilliax, but I feel like corpse is probably just better. Don't waste my time, you know. Before our opponent breaks the key. Nothing gets past my handlebars. Bro, he's really hanging in there. He must know I respect people who don't give up. What their last character in their hand is, because they could have played this first, right?
I have no time for games.
The trade. Pathetic. only video. Chat, the climb is real. Chat, #1 legend incoming.
Exile versus Exile. Fang and claw.
My spirit will prevail.
I think it's bad, man.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
Ooh, haven't seen her in a while.
Home.
He poked out off page. Dude. This could be. I don't. Ooh, nice top decks, but playing on curve, hands gamer. It's about husk me, baby. This will be weird. You play it and then we get charged later, you know?
Shaking a stir.
Son of a full clear. Oh, that's true, Crony. It's been feeling great. You know. I mean, the problem with Hematurge is we already have enough 2-drops and that we use as corpses. And we have lots of card draws, so we don't really need the additional value. So I think just having this is like a usable thing. The cards show the mulligan rate. That is a premium feature of Hearthstone Deck Tracker. So yeah, the way it works is it consults the original list, but if there's not enough data, it uses a bigger list. But if you have like if it's a list that has a ton of data, it will just use that list. So premium, by the way.
Moves quickly.
This is a weird one. How do I respond to this board? You can just do nothing for a turn. It's kind of reasonable. This is on curve. But I also, like, you know what? If I do second Ancient of Yore, it's really good because I get 2 draw. And they don't have that much stats, and then I'm likely to hit, like, what I just hit. You know what's annoying is because I took the charge one, I don't actually get any value out of it because I'm probably going to do Pyro Poison Breath here, but still on a...
Archdruid Milllocks, dude.
Dude, chat still. Milllock is garbage, alright? Not even Maxi can win with it, okay? Maybe he can. But he can win with other things even more. Okay. Chat, ready for this play? Oh, sick. Perfect amount of corpses, so this doesn't die and I get to push 5 phase.
Shaking a stir.
You know, Wonder if this deck beats us. It's interesting you got the anti-control decks coming out, because control is back. Chat, our OTK deck's gonna once again ruin the game. What do I do here? It's an awkward situation. I don't know what to do here. Gonna play some cards. Not really any good ways for me to disrupt this. Wait, son of a. I was always an OTK player. You guys are crazy. Oh, dude. Oh, this is really bad. This is very bad, chat. Oh, God.
Shaking a stir.
I could clear here, but I clear my own stuff, so I don't really like that. Wait, why is my... It's still in the Mulligan stats version. That's weird. Never switched from it. Really want nature spells.
These could belong to a brand new species.
binding. I move quickly.
Can deal 48 damage. Actually, we're not quite dead to a ceaseless OTK yet here, but they don't have the 4 mana double trigger anymore, which is good for us, but what? That, that sucks, chat. Holy crap, that's really bad. Yeah.
The citadel stands strong.
Why rat here? Oh, to pull out ceaseless? That might be a good play.
I don't know.
Maybe I think we go for rat next turn. So we can go for double rat, try to hit ceaseless. Don't quite have lethal yet here.
Keep on panning.
Looks like it is lethal. I want to do this.
That was gonna be tough to beat. Double ceaseless in hand there.
Anyways.
Versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My spirit will prevail.
Arise, twin shadows.
Uh-oh. Why don't you play the hero card? Because we're triple blood. It's a red-green card, so we can't play it basically. Kind of interesting. My order is a tell. I should have traded first. When I do this, it looks like I have a clear because I would probably trade first before doing that if I was afraid. So
Arise, twin shadows.
a good player might be able to pick up on something like that and like hold back for a turn. But evil slave controlled ethical. All right, we already relapsed. Oh, dude. Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. I finally found a fun deck. I was playing so many fun decks until today, and you know, I'm just kind of playing this kind of like control deck, but you know, control kind of not very fun, so it is what it is.
Arise, twin shadows.
Dude, Ashman is like, I've seen it just destroy the right games, you know? But, Alright, I think we Colt Neophyte this turn because they clearly want to, they want to go coin whatever. The question is, do I go Vampiric Blood or do I go Cholin? I think I do Cholin. Close though.
The citadel stands strong.
Scarab keychain's nice. So by doing this, they can't go coin Artanis, which is probably what they want to do. I'm assuming they're Starship. And this makes their turn bad, and then we clear the following turn. Seems like a strong line. By Tree Pally and Murmur Shaman. So here's the true soft corpse. This deck is just terrible. All right. So really, I'm both high rolling and just my opponents are bad, and I'm kind of playing decently. But nothing to see here. Like, chat, there's no need to like be calling for nerfs for Blood Death Knight. It's just a terrible deck. But it's kind of fun and memey, so I enjoy it. but I understand most people probably are going to not have success with such a terrible archetype. So yeah, nothing to see here is what I'm trying to say. For reason I thought I had 8 mana there. Yeah. Chat, so many people have been coming into the stream, chat, and saying, I'm doing so terribly with Blood Death Knight. I can't really recommend this deck. Nothing to see here, okay? You know, I happen to be a good meme streamer, so I can pull off scams with the off meta bad decks, but nothing to see here, you know, like
Arise, twin shadows.
this is bad. Very bad. What you got?
Rise, twin
Oh, these are really awkward too. Wait, that's some bullshit. Holy crap. Now, what do I do? I don't even know what to do here. I think I need to get like deal 2 to all.
shaking a stir.
Oh, this is very bad. Very bad. For next turn, I guess. If I'd done this first, I mean, it plays itself because it's completely luck based. Um, yeah, it's just such a luck based RNG deck. That's why we've been winning, because we've been getting lucky. Nothing to see here. A completely luck based deck. Really, if you're losing with this deck, it's like obviously because it's not your fault. You're just playing a completely luck based deck. Yeah. Ignoring this jerkwad, questionable. Feel like I'm about to die here. Never know though.
How long can you hold your...
Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight.
Now this is treasure.
Dude, if it was, oh god, Husk should have never been nerfed. All right, I don't care that our deck is the best deck in the game and runs Husk. I mean, did I say that? I was joking. Okay. Infest into ceaseless? Well, why do I want to go infest into ceaseless? I'm just trying not to die here. I don't need to develop the... Yeah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chewy, thank you for the raid, one buddy.
I bask in the twilight.
Ben.
I bask in the twilight.
This was unfortunate. An extra 4 health there would have kept us alive on board. Maybe the nerfs did matter. Oh, the nerfs did matter. Of course the nerfs mattered. Mattered and, like, I mean, it's language, right? this will happen to you if you play chat. I think, yeah. But, 1 second. Chewy, welcome from Chewy stream. We're playing Blood Death Knight, some off-meta meme control decks, nothing to see here. Just playing for the content. We all know I'm a dirty aggro player, and I say that jokingly because obviously aggro and tempo are the highest forms of moral playing, you know, but...
Versus the Lich King!
Will serve me in death. My spirit will prevail.
Interesting. You need to try the rogue deck Clark was playing. See, I need you to figure out what this word need means. Like, why do I need to do this? I can continue to play this deck. It seems like I don't need to do that. It seems like you need to stop making demands on your local streamer, all right? Yes, he has to play Blended. Oh, okay. Bring back the fun decks. Okay. Yeah. How is this the chat? I demand you keep playing this deck. Is it possible to play this deck without buying the skin?
My blood for the Lich King!
Dude. My blade. Blah.
The citadel stands strong!
Chat, I feel like the right play in this matchup might be go for fast kill Jaden. What do you guys think? I don't know if it's true.
Like, I kind of feel like I'm just supposed to go for... I probably supposed to, like, draw a little bit first. But I could go for a turn 6 kill Jaden and just start to get, like, really big minions really fast. It's an option, right? I only have one corpse explosion. It's a little annoying, but it might be the way to win. Problem is I actually have like overdrawing issues here, right? All right. I think I'm just gonna do it. We got one board clear. All we got. Maybe do we not do it now? Oof. Still might be correct. Oh god, it's weird though. Maybe I don't think it's correct. Cause like I don't know.
What is the right move?
Infinite value. Might have been better just killing off the 0-2s there. Alright, we have 2 board clears now. I think we can slam the kill Jaden next turn. We have a pyro poison and we have a kill Jaden. I think it's right here. Yeah, we have 2 board clears. We have lots of draw too, so that's relevant once we get like bigger demons that we can get like so. But the hard part is like in this matchup, it's like hard for either player to kill. So if you get the big negative is like how do we beat like a big ceaseless play at some point? But I think the reality is right on this one it's better. Focus their weapon hitting 50-50 here. They got the 50-50. Oh, Gath. Alright, let's jump on a rat here. I feel like it's a good rat turn. Yeah, nice. The board clear, right? For this spot, we want to over control. They're slamming. All right, it's a game now. Anyone can win. Before it was like we were so ahead here, but now anybody can win. This infinite value on this is actually absurdly good. because just having this little board control mechanic here is so nice. In my life, random demons go burr. I mean, there's a lot more to these mirrors than you think. It's just a different kind of game than normal Hearthstone is. Personally, I hate it. Like, I just want to spend some mana and go face, but you know, what is this, like winning a long battle? Seems like a waste of time, am I right, chat? Anyways.
What is the right move?
I don't know what to do here. This is like awkward. I was probably just supposed to trade the 5. I like pushing the damage. I don't know. My corpse explosion actually not very good here because I don't have corpses and I'm using this. So this is like my one premium clear. This might be useful later.
What is the right move?
Don't like any of my plays here. Really want to.
The entertainment has arrived.
My last big core spender. Maybe I'm better off going face for 10 here. Yeah, I think I am. Alright. Time to start applying the tempo pressure here.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Nice. They probably have to clear their own board here. You know, looks like they might be doing a corpse explosion. But then right now I can just keep pushing, and mana is a thing. I have the demon advantage, so I kind of waited a little bit, but now I'm just very close to killing them. Wait, that actually gained them life. That's interesting. Okay. Question is, do I go all in here? It's reasonable to go all in. I also could wait. I feel like I don't really want to go all in. I think I'm gonna wait another turn. Let them commit more, and then we could do Pyro, Poison Breath. Wait, does this give them anything good? I can't remember. Anyone know? A Ceaseless in their hand. Orbital Moon is scary because they can get a big heal. So I should probably be playing this slower. It's good for me though, right? Because I can heal for a bunch at some point. I don't know. I'm gonna slam this and I don't die to some bullshit.
My blades will sing.
They stick, I don't have Ceaseless then, yeah. I could go Hero Power Poison instead, right? To get through, so I kind of have to clear all my boards here. Wait, they didn't do the heal. Okay, we win. Got him. Yeah. They probably had to go the lifesteal there. Would have been actually quite difficult. Could have won 4 aggro games in a row, dude. So true.
My spirit will prevail.
Is this the Mill Warlock? What a fun game of Hearthstone. Dude. Yeah. Hello. I think I slammed, dude. It's weird. We went from never slam. I'm telling chat like we never slam kill Jaden to like just always slamming kill Jaden on 7. It feels like a real 180. I'm pretty sure we just slam him here. Start getting big demons, you know?
I grow weary. Icy meet you.
Maybe we'll wait a turn. It's just like such a good premium play we have here. Not do it.
Icy meet you. Serve another or die alone. My hand is full.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That's unfortunate. Hey, I get this guy back. That's not even that bad for me.
I ain't talking.
Drink with me, friend.
All forms of life will be crushed.
What is their deck supposed to do? I'm not really sure. Gain ridiculous armor. Um,
Nothing gets past my hounds.
I ain't talking.
yes.
Me. I thank you. With a whisper, chaos ends.
The citadel stands strong.
Mrs. I see you wearing a black and yellow beanie. Did I also wear a black and yellow beanie? Here's the thing, WikiLeaks.
World is confusing, all right?
And you have to understand you're an idiot, right? So you don't know what you're doing. So what you're gonna have to do is just copy me mindlessly, without understanding, all right? Except that you're not gonna figure it out, okay? So just start copying everything I do, and then you might be okay, okay? I'm super successful, right? Yeah.
What is the right move? Unleash me! By my claw!
And to Falator!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait, it has reborn here? What the F, dude? I'm pretty sure I have to clear it immediately, right?
Keep on panning!
This is infinite value, so it's probably correct. Doesn't matter because it doesn't have the death rattles. Overdrawing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning or losing this game. I don't understand their deck well enough. I have to clear these, I think, every turn, though. I'm pretty sure that's the way the deck works. Right? Because then they can just trade these off and then they compound. I'm pretty confident about that, right? If I don't kill it off, they compound, right? You get the death rattles from these, right? So Might have to trade, unfortunately. Oh shit. Wait. What if I can board lock them here? Wait, freezing is...
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Pounding happens at battle cry? Yeah. So I have to kill them. I have to kill them on the every turn, otherwise. Wait, chat. Oh, I could steal their guy. I don't know if that helps me. Does it help me? Because then I get infinite these guys and they gain me armor, but it actually doesn't matter because I don't know if I'm winning this or not. I think I lost. This sucks. Chad, is there ever a world where I just don't play anything and then somehow I win from there? But I take so much damage per turn, right? So I don't know. If we do nothing, the problem is we take 9 damage per turn. But I don't know if it, I don't think it actually works. Yeah. Yeah, I can't just take it for 9 turns, so. Oh yeah, spawn ultra.
Just keep quiet.
Hey, I get the, oh crap. Not very useful. We have to like do some sort of pyro play here. I can do pyro clear and then
What is the right move?
I think I have to do like a pyro clear here. I don't know how they, oh, it's, you know, they stole it from, okay.
Your soul is mine.
But yeah, I have to, I can't not clear here. It just, you win if you board lock them. The why? Because they have 118 life. Like I still have to, I take damage. There's no winning there. I can steal one of them though. Kind of, I don't know if that helps me. Oh, wait, I can't. They don't actually. Wait, oh, they're board locked for a turn here, right? I'm taking fatigue. Holy crap! Wait, they're taking fatigue. But they're void locked for a turn. This is so weird. Yeah. Yeah.
I must think.
I think I have to trade them all off, don't I? Or can I get away with not trading them all off? I don't know. Don't know how this kid deck works. I have 59 damage. I don't know. If I trade them all off, like, what do I do? I feel like I don't know. I think Chad obviously thinks I need to go face. All right. I think you need to go face, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I get it. All right. Kill only one. Okay. Kill one with our amalgams. See what happens. Actually, we get some card draw, so maybe we get some better demons here. It would be board locked. Okay, I immediately draw this shitty guy. I don't even understand this. I don't get this deck.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Your bones will make my addition.
I don't know. Pretty sure we're about to die. Oh yeah, they said they can't. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we do win here. Wait, there's something two Chillin' Barons. What if I got lethal because of this? Wait, oh, did they just get all the freaking Archdruids here? Alright, this is bad. Alright, chat. Wait, let's see if I find out if I die here.
I say resolve!
Not dead, okay. Did I win here? I might have won here. Anyone else love slow, intricate skill testing control matchups, or is it just me? Obviously, a pet like an oxymoron demo, or like intricate skill testing, like that's obviously not the case. That's why it's a hilarious joke what you just said. Wait, am I dead here? We'll see. Why is it doing this over and over again? Did I die? Oh.
With a whisper, chaos twisted
Chat, let's go, dude. Alright, anyways. That's fun. Alright, chat, I need a bathroom break after that. And the bathroom is calling me, chat.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Job's done.
When I shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
Hello.
When I shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
That was cool. Well fought. I concede.
Say versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
I'm cold as ice. Hello.
Hail, friend.
citadel stands strong!
Job's done.
Entaro Tasada.
Job's done.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
I found a sea urchin!
I will find a way.
Collection grows! Annihilation commencing.
I ain't talking!
Entaro Tasada.
I was like, this chair, sorry, this chair has had too much character, been too much part of the character arc to be gotten rid of, you know? Like, it's like in DBZ how most of the characters after a while are kind of useless, but we still, what do you think it is here? Oh, just loot hoarder. Just,
Welcome to the crew.
Chair is Yamcha, basically, yep. What is he playing here? Yeah. Chad, I'm a man of routine. I hate change.
Keep on panning.
Change is my least favorite thing.
By petal and sword.
Novelty is overrated, all right? Oh, he's playing this. Okay, I should keep this for eventually. Rope Coach was banned. He was griefing, which is against the Blizzard terms of service. Apparently he served his time, so he's out. So that's how the law works. Everyone knows who he is, so. Good all the streets. Griefing is like intentionally causing pain. For some reason, what I do is not considered griefing. But yeah, so.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, apparently not. All right. Scarab Keychain is, I feel, is better than the 1 mana card, which is what we were running previously.
I say resolve.
Wait, what? Somebody using chat saying it's bannable. You ban, why forgive this clown? I mean, I don't have anything to forgive. I have to still play. Like, Chat, I'm not in charge, all right? I'm just a guy playing Hearthstone. So yeah.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Should've done on this one. Whoops. Kind of useless. This is kind of decent, right? Reborn with full enchantments. So the Ancient of Yore is a card draw, which I kind of need, so I'm kind of conflicted here. Right, bribes, yeah. And seems like everybody somehow manages to get unbanned who has any sort of sensibility in this channel. Usually, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was correct here. Okay.
Just a portal away from paradise.
But yeah, in general though, like if people are following the rules in my channel, I don't want it to be like, hey, somebody got fired for their job from stealing and somebody told me that and I have to ban them. All right, they were stealing money out of the cash register. Like, you know, it's I don't want, once I said that tone of being the moral authority, I will defer to Blizzard, and they will decide. And they've decided this person is allowed to play the game, right? So I have to play against him, regardless. So.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
It's bad.
The citadel stands strong.
I could actually know.
Follow the flutter wings.
Spirit, lend me your power.
It's annoying. Probably have to go sort of corpse explosion play, but yeah, I don't think I can really get away with Ziliax. I have to kill this, right? So.
All right, repeat after me.
Whoa there, Wispies!
The last big play, so I think we're pretty ahead. We might be really ahead here. I'm not really sure. There's 24 damage, but I don't know if their deck has a good way to get through my Ziliax board here. Oh, it's 28 damage. A lot.
I'm almost out of cards.
Let me nurture your spirit.
Yeah. I wonder, I don't know. I don't know how I beat that. I have to clear, I don't know. Maybe kill Jaden earlier was the play somehow. Get, options are 800 view, 100 view. What are your thoughts? I'm not going to do that work for you, Skylar. All right. But I would recommend you read my article on lineups. Okay. It depends on what you're good at. Depends on what you're banning on. It depends on the meta on all, which I think I do not know. All right. So let me see if I have no, not that. I can't find. So there is an article where I talk about what to bring in a lineup. So, but yeah, there isn't like easy answers. I don't know which decks are the best. So, what are some of the things? One, you want to be thinking about how your decks perform relative to other decks, right? You want to be thinking about how good you are at the decks. You want to think about what does your deck, does it make sense in a lineup? So an example is if you have all decks that are aggro and you usually ban control, but you have one deck that loves control, meaning playing against control decks, that's a little bit of an asymmetry.
So you have issues like that. So you want to be thinking about that kind of stuff. But like I said, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, right? You have to make these things, figure these things out on your own, on what deck to bring.
I grow weary. I grow
Got a good way to kill my prize vendor, but I might be able to make them overdraw here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know your deck as well, like the matchup. So it's actually kind of interesting how playing Killjade on 7, you almost always the incorrect play, becoming more and more often the correct play. We're drawing them one here. Got this. I don't want to overdraw.
I can hold no more.
Oh, I'm still overdrawing. Son of a gun. Oh no! Wait, really? They just slammed it? Oh god! And I could have dirty redded here, but I was like, maybe I should have. I had tried. I probably should have. I should have just gone for that line, triple rat. I kind of lost here now. I don't even have it in my hand. So bad. Kind of over. Pressing. I don't even know what to do here.
I must think.
I have all these cards I can't play.
Shaking us stuff.
40. I don't think I also had Killjade on 7 rope. I got it later, but I don't remember.
The citadel stands strong.
I mean, I've lost this. I don't know, like,
Can hold no more.
I'm just so behind here. I don't feel like playing this out. I think I should have just done my triple dirty rat on turn 6.
Ursa versus Malfurion.
Protect the wild. Nature favors you, Archdruid.
My greetings.
The wilds greets you.
Oh, that's bad. Another one I probably slammed Killjade in. Win. Starships don't even Board space.
The roots lend their strength. Nightmares are never forgotten.
So good, dude. I mean, I actually have too much card draw now, chat. I mean, I just probably just need to draw Killjade and then win the game.
A natural mistake. Feel devastation!
Follow the flutterwings.
Wanted to get that out of their hand, but I don't know if that's good. Could give them a ton of value, right? So, I don't know. Questionable overall for me. I might just be playing Vampiric Blood. Do I play Lal? No. It might be correct to play Vampiric Blood for no draw and 5 health because like I just have too much draw in hand, and really I just need to draw a Kil'jaeden at this point. Wait, this is so good for us. This is way better for us than it is for them. That's such a blunder. Yeah, they gave me like discount 6 here. Oh, they have no way to corrupt it. It's kind of hilarious.
shaken or stirred.
I grow weary. Nothing gets past my hounds.
Oh wait, chat, I threw. Grifta overdraws me here, and I could hit kill Jane and lose. It's a huge mistake.
The roots
Yeah, he didn't punish me.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
We got him. Okay.
Is there trouble?
Drawing a second pyro would be nice, but I don't know. I feel like I might be better off just getting kill Jaden down.
creature faces a choice. Serve another or die. I must think.
I found a new source of power. I am only molded for blood.
Yeah.
Must have slept in.
Another soul is take rest.
Any reason for you rather play Ceaseless? Ceaseless is for the final tempo swing. The only negative is the Spirit Peddler could discount the Ceaseless, which sucks. But I'm trying to get one big final tempo swing at the end, as opposed. So basically, once they start really pushing, then I do that and I go all in. So I'm not going all in yet. I'm giving it more time to get my demons bigger. That's just the general idea of my play here. So.
By petal and sword.
But yeah, I have life total, so like what I can do here is I'm not really that afraid of dying yet, so I can make them commit more resources and then push for the final, like the big win later. Even holding this Chill and Baron, so my stuff is bigger statted. This is like a good minion to hold for post, so I think I can do the weird one here though. Like I might be just better off pushing the 7 here. But this value trade's kind of insane, so we'll take it. So I don't know. I don't think does their deck run Ceaseless? I don't remember. I mean, they have a bunch of Sadrasil stuff, so.
Follow the flutter wings.
All right, they're going in. Nah, I go in even more. Ooh, that's interesting. I could wait a turn now that I hit this. It might be right. I think we just go all in.
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right, see if they can deal with that. They did.
I concede.
Nothing get past my handlebars. Druid expansion.
Choose soon.
I must think.
The citadel stands strong.
It's less than demony boys, yeah.
Rise, twin shadows.
Is Terran Warrior still a thing? Like, is ask the question, is Blockbuster still a thing? Blockbuster. Permanently closed. There's one in Oregon. Yeah, I guess it is still a thing. All right.
Rank fit for our pirates.
Annihilation commencing.
Chat. I draw a corpse explosion or something. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Oof. Ah, sad chat. LMAO.
Now this is treasure.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Rise in shadows. think I just corpse explosion here. No need to let them have a board, especially this is gonna be a lot of stats next turn, right? This is illegal.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Dirty rating out a Dark Templar isn't actually good here because I can't kill the Dark Templar. Dirty rating out a Light Templar could be good, but so I don't think I go for it here. I think their list runs Dark Templar. Right, it's running duplicates. Awkward though. Gonna get rid of the Corpsicle here. Actually, no, here's... We would Dirty Red if we, but... How pog is this deck? I hate it, dude. I'm just playing this for the views. You know, I'd much rather be playing an aggro deck, but for some reason... people seem to like these crappy toxic decks, you know, instead of the moral Hearthstone. But at the end of the day, I gotta pay the bills, so I gotta play these boring, lame control decks, you know? It's you know, it's the reality.
I bask in the twilight.
Is that what you tell yourself at night? It is what I tell myself at night. Alright, my opponent is getting wrecked here. We're blah blah blah. Nice Archon you got there.
Now this is treasure.
Stand with me.
I must think.
Arise, twin shadows. The citadel stands strong.
How do I possibly lose this game, dude? I don't know if I'm supposed to be trading or face there. Rage Fade almost gone. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't top deck that Pyro, there's a very good chance they were very favored to win there. But they went in for a fast push and I had the full clear, so. So, I mean, their deck is a highly aggressive deck that runs out of value quickly, so.
I might have actually been throwing there because I could have overdrawn Kill Jaden. And they might have been able to win with a value, which would have been very embarrassing. Aggro Menagerie Death Knight. I have not. We played Menagerie Priest. Menagerie decks are really good right now, so.
You have won this day.
Exile versus Zay! I'm cold as ice.
My spirit will prevail.
Nothing gets past my honey boys. Is the triple blood is better than the yes. So in the current meta, what does that mean? So let's say all of a sudden our deck becomes the best deck in the game, by far. Well, what's going to happen? People are going to start playing BBU because it's a big favorite in the mirror, right? Because it has more greed. Not that complicated, but that's kind of how metas work. So it's a weird thing where if all of a sudden this deck became too good, the other deck could become good too. It's interesting, right? Because that's kind of how it works with the meta. So if you have a very one-dimensional view of better, right? Sometimes human beings have this. They say this person is better or that person is better, and really that's not how the world works, right? All of a sudden, I might be
Nightmares are never forgotten.
The citadel stands strong.
Is the chat, we got any strong citadels in the chat? Why do I always say that? It's so stupid. Got any strong citadels in the chat, you know? Oh, dude. The citadel.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
I have a guess.
Shaking us good.
I high rolled. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Changing my order. I was literally thinking of this, but I was like, no way, right? Okay, now I just need to draw a kill Jaden as fast as possible. I have so much life here, you know, that it's like... Oh, they're... Wait. How did they get... Oh, they hematured into this jerkwad. Oh, that's annoying. And they immediately got it. Oh, that's so unlucky for us. But we're also, like, kind of wrecking them here, so I don't know. This is weird. A weird game. Like... So if I can manage to get Kill Jaden down, even at a similar timing, I have so much life to leverage in the late game, where they won't. So that's really nice. I mean, this is another weak play here. They're overdrawing, so I don't think I'm gonna go rat. I'm aggressive with this. Should I have 80 life? Holy crap. I'm kind of like also going face here because like what a weird game. I need card draw now though. Oof. These aren't very good. God. Really, I haven't hit any of my card or many of my card draw. No, none of my card draws here, and they have an unlimited hero power. This is quite bad. This is weird. They have 13 life, so we have that going for us. You know, I'm really just tempoing this, trying to put the pressure on for the win here. Like, hoping that like they don't have a good board clear, and then I can just push 7 and win. They do have like this is kind of like a pseudo upgraded hero power. Really use like an Ancient of Yore, singling infestation into like Ancient of Yore would be amazing. If I hit Killjoy, I probably just have to slam it because this is like a tempo situation. I'm probably getting pyro poisoned here.
You look tasty.
Good.
must think.
All right, we're close here.
I go. Nothing has passed my house. Insignificant.
Bad positioning, technically. Yeah, they can RNG into heal stuff though, Rope Coach, like the 19, they get the big 9 drop. That's a way, even here, right? So the problem is like they're likely to get heal if I don't have efficient tempo. Wow, this is such a garbage top deck. All right, maybe you know what, I probably play it just for tempo. I don't know. God, I don't think I do actually. It's too many. It's a free board cleared. All right, this sucks. Yeah, I can't. It's hard to turn down a free board clear, especially because it looks like I'm not gonna win with the early pressure. God. These, like, imagine so many good top decks. Xavier's, Chillin' Baron, Yorn, Sanguine, Husk, Killjaden. Probably like the worst thing we could possibly draw. And then the other Poison Breath. So we drew both of our outs that are terrible here.
The citadel stands strong.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is so insane. It's so hard to turn this down. Even though like I can play this immediately, but I don't think I can turn this down here. Just gonna have to go for a longer game now.
Let's draw 4, get 8 armor. I mean, we still just can just slam Killjaden at some point and then high roll charge minions. We have 4 board clears, right? So
You love my new recipe.
Um,
you know what's interesting? I was gonna go this, but it's actually worse because we want to play this like just draw 4, so we'd like to play this later. I think this is better. This sets up for Killjaden next turn. Right? Unless I get screwed by Grifta here.
Useful things, eager to share.
Still can like Chad, I have an 87 life advantage here. And I do have like 30,000 board clears, so still can definitely win this game. They have to overcommit or they don't win the race, so they have to do these overcommitting middle plays. How are you liking Imbudra? I was thinking of crafting it next. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I did do that and then I regretted it. So I guess I did do that. But you know, it's a free country, so who you know, who am I to tell you what to do with your life?
Or die.
this trade phase is pretty bad, but Yeah, I really only need one charge demon. Oh, that's a really good play. Oh, they kind of forced me to clear here. This really sucks. This is really bad. And I've used both corpse explosions here. I mean, Butrid has a reasonable, like 53% run rate, Diamond through Legend. Oh, with double here? Oh, this sucks. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Wow, that's bad. And I kind of have to clear here. That's the hard part. But they just slammed down more big demons here. This was an amazing play from them. Very bad for us. They have to clear. I'm just taking too much damage, but wait. I had corpse explosion. Why didn't I use it? I just didn't even see it. Wait. You got double these jerkwads? Holy crap, that's bad. Okay. Well. Alright. This is pretty bad. They're actually gonna like overdraw massively probably, so which is kind of interesting. How you're glad, yeah. Chat rewarded for improper play. The no hands experience. Okay, well they're just doing nothing. Okay, that's kind of weird. Probably have to wait another turn. I kind of want to get this down. This will be damaged later. You know what? I just play this. So you don't go chill and Baron because your demons are going to be better. Then this discover is not actually that useful. So. Do I have to clear here in order? There's a strong case for clearing here because giving them all this life is really bad. Alright. Then I have to deal with this the next turn. I might do it. Okay, let's do it. I kind of need like. Lost there. Harder and harder. Yeah, but also our minions get bigger and bigger, so I discarded the ceaseless rate. I'm not 100% sure. They have a lot of cards, so and I'm not paying attention enough to know. So like I could have done the Chill and Baron there, but we know it didn't because they just played it. But
They haven't raised the alarm.
wait, oh this sucks.
Frozen in fear.
I could kill that, but it's awkward. Wait, no, I can hear a part off. Do I have anything minions this week? Oh, I could get chilling barons. Okay, we'll take that. It's like kind of good. Yeah, there's just some deep there. Awkward though here. I mean, this is okay because it just taunts, and these both suck, right? So. Wait, I'm overdrawing. Dungar would. Oh, you're right. Dungar would be good, but like you almost never even have the minions. But yeah, that's probably true. Here, Archimond isn't that nice. It's like okay, it's you, but it's probably good because it's wide, and we kind of need that here. But and if they can't kill this off, taking 15 is absolutely brutal for them here. So.
Time is short. I must report.
The entertainment has arrived.
All right, I think they're scared here, so I think I. Can I get away with I have 85 attack on board. It's scary. I think I might have to go the ceaseless here.
I must think. Feel devastation.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
It's a nice wide board. Yeah. This looks like a win for no hands, chat. This is desperation. Got him. Nice. Yeah, it's you know, it's really understanding what your advantages are and figuring out like, okay, I have a big life advantage, but and they have low life, so I can force that to make them overcommit, and I have lots of board clears. It's really that's what's so great about control mirrors, that like you actually have to understand the game and not just like I played my cards and I didn't win. I don't get this game. Like so, yeah. to figure out like how do I utilize what my advantage is here. So after that game, I need a break, some water.
Let the echoes of doom resound across this wretched world. You shall not wait.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
I wonder.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
There is no room for error.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Separates dream from madness.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Feed me your visage. Forces of nightmare.
gods are upon you. Versus Illidan. Aim now.
My spirit will prevail.
Oh my! I keep forgetting to unmic. Hmm. Nothing get past man. I mean, I see that it stands strong. Wait, what? That.
Icy resolve.
Charge you boys. Not a charge. Chat. Till Jaden gets hit the next patch, bro. Just like why? Why take a Kill Jaden, dude? Dude, I hope. God. Doesn't lose durability while you control a minion with 5 attack or more. Why would they hit Kill Jaden? Because players are a bunch of complainers. All right. Chad, wait. What? Okay, well, this is bad. Wait, holy crap, chat. I'm about to take 30 billion damage. I didn't know this was a card. Holy crap. Wait. What? Wait, why didn't they hit my guy? Because I thought it was a cliff dive. Can someone explain just what happened there? I'm so confused.
What is the right move?
I'm pretty sure somebody did it to me earlier though, and it did trigger. I'm so confused. Alright, watch it work this time. Yeah, let's see what happens here. See, it worked this time. I don't understand this at all. Oh, because of my reborn minion, maybe? I don't know. Somehow, because it came. Wait, what? It doesn't even make sense. Bro. So confused, chat.
Shaking us up.
Probably should have done this order. Idea is to not play minions. Well, they've used both their cliff dives now, so I feel like it shouldn't even matter.
If three rights make a left.
Did we scam a win? We might have scammed. I think it's just a bug. All right, I'm not gonna, you know.
Time grows short.
Maybe it's a 50-50. Like, which one ends first? I don't know. Dude, all the options are pretty dumb.
Thirsty for more?
What's a good replacement for Soulbreaker? Hematurge. What do I do here now? That's a good suggestion. So I am currently working with HS Replay, so I can give suggestions. Okay, they got a lifesteal weapon? Son of a gun.
You possess true power. I yield for now. Versus Valera.
My spirit will prevail.
Roommate Demon Hunter any good? It's good compared to like Chillwind Yeti Druid. But is it good in general? I'll keep Vamp Blood. I don't know.
I will be your death.
Arise, twin shadows.
The wilds greet you.
Son of an eye will be your death.
Arise, twin shadows.
Wait. Am I just getting hard scammed here? I kind of am. Holy scam-a-moly, chat. Alright, well this was not good for me. Ironically, we can beat this. We actually have lines to beat it. First of all, our two-turn response is really insane. We took off 5 attack off the board here. We only have 8. I played Dreadhound. That gives me enough corpses to go coin Corpse Explosion for a full clear. It's kind of insane that we're still in this game after that start. But that's how good our deck is, I guess. Becky. When is the best time to rat? When it pulls out your opponent's win condition and then you kill the win condition and win the game. I don't know. Your meta tier list if they're losing more decks. What do you mean? You were talking about the meta page, or are you talking about the decks page?
Arise, twin shadows.
Annihilation commencing.
Is this better than BBU? Yes, in the current meta. But the meta could be completely changed tomorrow. So, yeah. So I want you to think. I would think. So let's think about some of the decks that you're playing against. You're playing against a lot of Ursul Paladin, as an example. That deck actively punishes you for developing the board. That's kind of some of the issue we're in with some of this stuff. So I go this. If they have another one, oh god, I don't have an answer for this guy. It's really bad. I pretty much I could go. You know what the play could be? The play could legit be Dirty Rat here, because it pulls out Dark Templar and then I don't die. It was a Dark Templar, but
Job's done.
okay. But this also gives me a nice big taunt in the way. So let's see what happens here. Wish I don't have a good answer here, which is bad. This is quite bad. Probably have to trade that. Yeah, you always not trading is foolish. God. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
Shaking us up.
Right. We prefer that to die because that could have been Dark Templar and we just lose. We might have won on a 50-50 here.
Choose soon.
I must think.
I might go for so I could go for Pyro. This is so awkward. I could go for Pyro off this, but if I brick, it's really, really bad. You know what? Actually, I can go Hero Power Poison to kill this. Actually, that's probably the and then just do everything I can to survive here. And then yeah, this is actually quite we're fine here. Then we go and kill EX next or Ziliax next turn here and probably win.
citadel stands strong.
I think we got him. Chat, the climb is absurd right now. 22.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Comes it, dude. Over him.
Mistakes were made.
I bask in the twilight.
Now this is treasure.
Well played.
Now this is treasure.
Make such a play.
I give.
Hide legend, no priest. What is priest? Oh yeah, probably. Like priest just has a decent aggro deck, but I'm kind of what's another deck we could play?
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. My spirit will prevail.
It's interesting that it thinks Killjoy's a really bad keep. Wonder if it's like afraid of getting mulliganed away. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. Citadel stand strong. Does it get ratted? I think that might be it, but I'm not
The citadel stands
not really sure on that.
The citadel stands strong.
You have ceaseless. This is a tough one because I can go Sanguine here and I overdraw, but it sets up well. I think I think I'm going for the not going for that. Absurdly good. I don't have board clears, so kind of a weird situation, but I'm debating on going for the fast kill Jaden, because we could just do it so fast. Be honest, for science, yeah. But I'm going. Well, I think I might go for it, but problem is we don't really have any clears, so it is a little tough to do. We also could go for double husk here. So coin husk into husk is pretty gosh darn good here. It is actually isn't that gosh darn good. I lied. I don't know. Maybe it is better to just go for the fast kill Jaden here. No, I don't know.
What is the right move?
I don't have any board clears though, except for ceaseless, which is pretty bad. But might be very incorrect. Golden Baron here. Husk doesn't actually get great value here. Alright.
And I will bring destruction.
But I can get the first kill Jaden here with this play. I think I'm gonna do it. Might be foolish. Might be dumb.
Serve another or die alone.
I have no clears. So this might be really bad play. But he's doing it too. Okay. Interesting choice from the opponent.
Or die alone.
We have tons of card draw here, so takes so long to get the value, so I'm gonna just do this. It has to die and then come back.
Ask again later.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Interesting line.
That toil's made just for me.
Got him. Chat, the climb is out of control. I know, right? Yeah, I have to reevaluate my whole life.
Exile versus the Lich King.
On cold winds, my spirit will prevail.
Caligos? No, I have not. Very greedy. Yes, and harassing. Really good. Nothing gets past my handlebars. Oh, chat, dude. This is so lucky. They're now twice as good. What is the add-on? This is Hearthstone Deck Tracker.
Nothing gets past my hounds. Nothing gets past my hounds.
I don't have this. Oh, the Mulligan is a premium feature. So, you do not see it unless you have the premium. So if you don't have the premium, what you can do is go on to, and you can do is go on and see the bronze through gold, which would not be very reliable for me, but because I'm in high legend. Again, I had to turn. So what you can do is you go here, right? So this is Leech Death Knight. So it's legend, so you wouldn't be able to get this. But you could get this. So bronze through gold over on the right. On the left, it's kind of getting cut off, and you can see, okay, in general mulligans, but that's not the Hearthstone deck tracker will give you match specific coin and on the play, which you won't be able to get without the premium. So, but you could see in general, okay, Scarab Keychain, Dreadhound, Lord Xavius. So you can see some of the general good mulligans, but that's not as helpful. You can also see it here, bronze through gold, but once again, not going first, not matchup dependent. So you can see in general what the mulligans are. So for free. Oh, the non-sponsored. No, that this is where I'm an HSV partner. So, this is a and this this is a sponsored stream. There is branded content. So, I'm an ongoing partner with HS Replay. So.
I grow weary.
Do you like to play with fire?
The citadel stands strong.
Crap. I was hoping to hit Kill Jade in there, because sometimes they have it there, right? I don't know if I can afford to just slam Kill Jaden down here. I'm a little scared. I think I might have to go for like Husk into Yor, because I just don't. I'm not gonna win here with they have 7 cards in my hand. Well, they might just force me to do it. They're very ahead here. I probably just have to slam it down now, but I'm in a very bad spot. I'm very likely losing with Kill Jaden here. Unless I top deck like Pyro. I can't really afford to just not spend mana here. I could go chill, but it's just not. We're in very bad shape though.
Every creature faces a choice.
My blood for the Lich King!
My blood, blah, 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 blah. Awkward. But if we get another despicable dreadlord off the top, then we can clear half the stuff. In the mirror, just kill Jaden first. Am I right? No. There are other factors. We played a game earlier. Our opponent played kill Jaden 7 turns before us, and we still pulled off a win. All right. Playing kill Jaden first is generally an advantage, but it is not always an advantage. Right? Was it a poison combo? I could have gone poison on Chillwind Bear in there. Play this. Maybe that was better. I don't know. So part of the disadvantage of poison combo is if I hit the 5-mana guy that deals damage, that's like a way I could win here. This is awkward as shit. So this is actually quite good, right? I can go Doomguard just to clear. Played it first this game, yeah. Usually players are looking they're looking for oversimplifications. So they're like, isn't it just insert X? Hearthstone is a game of a lot of different variables, and especially the longer games goes, the more things you're balancing. So generally, kill Jaden early is better, but you have to think about what am I losing to slam it on 7? You know, if I have it on 7. Do I have other options? You know, so if I have no board clears in my hand, I might be better off trading for board clears, you know? It's tough, like, because like I said, there are a lot of different situations. This is kind of what I was thinking about earlier.
All forms of life will be frozen.
Oh, it just doesn't work. Maybe I thought that would work. Yeah. He is not an undead minion, so it would not work. So
versus Illidan. This ends now.
My spirit will prevail.
The citadel stands strong.
I think I might end the stream after this game. I can feel the fatigue hitting me. all kind of suck. You could still go on this deck. Isn't that taxing on the brain? I don't know. I mean, it's just more like you hit 8 hours and your brain starts going slower. I'm just playing cards at this point. My brain isn't like, my brain is like stopping to see is no longer seeing like, it's just like annoyed that I have to think about, okay, my opponent's probably gonna go cliff dive next turn. How should I respond to that? Like that's quite annoying right now. But like, do I just completely play around it and not play anything? Like, is that correct? I don't know. Probably not. But what else do I do? Do I just overdraw forever? Like, you see the conundrum I'm in? I don't know. So I'm just gonna do this, and they're gonna do some bullshit, and I'm probably gonna lose. I don't really know the best way to play this, and I'm kind of tired, and I don't feel like just finding some weird line where I don't play cards for 80 turns. So it's 11:45. It's not that late. I'm just a little tired, you know? Wait, dang. That was bad. Okay. Well, what you gonna do?
The citadel stands strong. You possess true power.
Headshot.